Welcome, welcome, my lords and ladies, my kings and queen, my noble court. I'm a couple minutes late because I forgot I have a new phone, and the new phone made it so that I had to like go re-sign into Twitch and everything and reset up my logins and my identity and all that stuff. So I forgot to do that. I'm very used to just getting the, what do they call it, the push notification and then just going doot doot and my stuff's ready to go. So, I believe we have 3 more Pokemon that we need to get to level 60. Let me double check. We have 3 level 60s? Yes, we do. Let's get Might next. The hope is we can get those 3 leveled to 60 today. And then, hopefully, with that done, we'll still have enough time to go take on the CINNIBAR gym. That's the goal today. Taking on the CINNIBAR gym, taking on the CINNIBAR gym, go away, has been the goal for a fat minute. Okay, he's bug type. I don't think he's weak to water, but I also don't think he's weak to ground. And you said I am 11 levels higher than him. So, well, okay. It doesn't one-shot. It probably will by the time I hit level 60 then. To be fair, I've only got to level him up 9 times. A little less than 9 times, because he already had partial EXP. And what does the bite do? Aside from possibly making him flinch, it does not make him flinch. Mudshot was better. How about Surf? How much damage does Surf do? That seems to do a lot more damage. We might just make that our one-shot skill, if it is indeed one-shot. Ooh! Dugong. He's water ice. I don't think he'll be weak to water. I think he'll be strong to water. Let's see. Yes, he's strong to water. Okay. That's fine. He might not be strong to ground, which is what Mudshot is. But despite not being strong to ground, Mudshot does a lot less damage. Let's see what Dark does. Man, he be tanky. Surf's the only one that really does like reasonable damage. I'm not gonna try Water Gun because it's a much lower water move, so it's almost definitely not going to do any real damage. Although we could use it right now to finish him off. That way we don't use up the PP on other stuff. I could probably just say use up the power for the move. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What is he gonna be weak to? I bet Surf still slays, though, more than anything. I think Surf's his highest level move. Yeah, there we go, one-shot that. He doesn't have a flying type, does he? No, I don't think he has a flying type. So mud shot should work on him. Because if it's flying type, ground moves don't work. Ooh. Stun Spore. Yo. Why you gotta be like that, Venomoth? I'm not gonna bother to cure the paralysis because I don't want to waste a paralysis cure. I'm strong enough to fight most of these guys as is anyway, so. And Amamite in particular has a super high defensive stat. Let's go. Oh, this isn't gonna do shit. He's water. I am being very dumb. I don't think ground is strong versus water. Ooh, bite. That's slow him down though. I don't know if I needed to slow him down. Ooh, he does have a... Or maybe Rapid Spin. With a name like Rapid Spin, that might just be a this move goes first. Always. Move. Oh, unfortunately I was unable to bite. And of course, Protect. I don't like Protect. I don't like going up against it. I also don't really like it as a move for my guys because I prefer to go all in the attack. For sure. Ah, there we go. Epic. Level 52. Let's get it. I'm told once we finally beat the CINNIBAR gym, we'll get a more efficient place for doing stuff. Was Surf? Probably was. The one-shot move for him? Well, I don't think it was one-shot, but it was very strong. Okay, it is one-shot for him. Excellent. All right. Mudshot did not one-shot him last time. I love how he just keeps using the move that doesn't do anything to me. But hey, I'm not complaining. I think I could technically get up to level 70 with the current badge. But I don't think I need a level that high to beat CINNIBAR, which is why I'm not. I don't want to go in at 50 because I'm worried the strongest stuff is like just below 50. I don't want to lose another Pokemon. We've already lost like 4 of them just trying to get to level 60. So I'm not inclined to lose one in this gym, which is why we're going to level 60. You actually will take extra damage from the water, though. Ooh. I took damage from the double kick. I wonder what Sheer Cold does. I'm not sure what Sheer Cold does. I suppose I could look it up in Bulbapedia. Please tell me that doesn't destroy me. It does not, thank God. Let's see. Deals damage to the target equal to the target's maximum HP. Ignores accuracy and evasiveness modifier. And fails if the target is at a higher level. Okay. They have sturdy ability. The sturdy ability they're immune. Okay. So sheer cold is a one-shot. It's a guaranteed one-shot move, is what it is. Oof, that's rough. I gotta try to remember to look out for that on other ice types, I guess. No, I'd like to leave, please. Thank you. Excellent. Is anyone streaming tonight? Because I didn't see anybody put up any I'm streaming tonight messages on any of the Discords. So now I'm unsure if anyone's streaming tonight. I'm hoping someone is, because when we get to the end of this, I'd like to raid somebody. Ooh, we finally get one into water. Oh, you're gonna be done in one shot. Bye bye. And another one. Really another one, as a matter of fact. The same kind of Pokemon. Also gonna die in one shot. Bye bye. Alright, time for some more leveling up. Let's go. Right, you die in one shot to Surf too, if I recall. Surf is really strong as a water move. I don't know what the first. I know Hydro Pump is also considered really strong as a water move. Kind of makes sense that the Surf move would wipe out a bee, because like bees are not fans of a lot of water. They'll drink like a little bit, but they are not fans of the super water. Like a whole bunch of water at once. I still feel like a lot of these moves are moves I've got way back in the day. That they're doing a lot more damage now because I'm a higher level guy, but they really need to be swapped out for better moves. What is water weak to? Not ground. Don't remember all my weaknesses. It's weak to grass. I don't know if there's any grass moves. Alamite can learn that. Ah. Be gone, thought. Everyone thinks the EVs are so good. Bye bye. Because they are so good. But also, I can one-shot the ones in here. Oof. That's a damn good question for chat. There's nobody in chat right now, but it'd be a good question. Is what is your favorite evolution? I think based on what I've seen thus far, my favorite evolution would probably either be Leafeon or Umbreon. I like the designs of those two. I also like the design on Sylveon, but I feel like it's like Leafeon but extra, so I don't like it as much as Leafeon's. So many different types in the game now. I don't know if like they've added new typings since Gen 3 or 4, but originally there was just like let me see, there was the major elements: fire, water, flying is wind, basically. Flying element is wind element. Flying type. Sure, it doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does more damage than anything else. That's the problem with Dugong, is he's strong to it. Yeah, so Sheer Cold is a guaranteed one-shot, but it has to be a lower level money. That would be a very cool weapon to have in my inventory if Seal had not been utterly destroyed earlier in the run. I could just one-shot a whole bunch of enemies to get him leveled. It would be very nice. Hey, Pocky, what's up? How we doing today? I was asking, I'll go with the Pocket Mortar? Oh, Monster. I just read that wrong. So far so good. We're hopefully this will be the last time we have. Well, it won't be the last time we have to do any level ups, but hopefully this will be the last time before CINNIBAR Gym. We're in a pretty solid position finally, so we just got to get 3 more to level 60, and then we're off to the island. If I recall correctly, we don't fight this guy because he can put you to sleep. I was asking earlier, what is your favorite evolution, Poppy? These ones weak to water? Maybe. Bye-bye, Doug Trio. Oof, one more. One more and we level up. Oh, we get to get the sweet water. So now I have to use the weak water move on him instead. Vaporeon, and not because of the meme. Good, because I was gonna say, you know, in terms of compatibility. I was saying that my favorite designs are Leafeon and Umbreon. I'm kind of split between the two. I like Sylveon as well, but I like Leafeon a little bit more. I think Sylveon's a little extra. Sylveon has a very loud design. Have you seen the version of that meme where they got a deepfake AI to do it in Joe Biden's voice? President of the United States talking about Pokemon. Oh, that was pretty good. He stops it halfway. He's like, "Who wrote this?" Ooh, Silverstone is also live. That's good. We need people to raid when we're all done. Swagger, yes, please miss. I hate Swagger so much. Swagger puts confusion on you, and I don't like that. I don't know why I did the fucking meme in Joker's voice. I watch a lot of, I don't want to say a lot necessarily, but I watch a reasonable amount of Nuxtaku. And apparently his group has started just spamming the Espeon? Oh, Espeon's a pretty good design. I like the way that the circles look on the ears for Umbreon. I think it works shape-wise like really well. I think I've actually really looked at evolutions in a long time. Hopefully in Gold we'll get some evolutions. It's just a circle, yeah, but it's like a stretched circle on the ears. For like his chest, it's just a circle. He's like he also looks a lot like a cat, and I love cats, so technically they all look like cats, but I think Umbreon looks the most like an actual cat out of all the evolutions. If I ever got a cat that had that was like all black and had like a white circle on his chest for some reason. For Gold, you get Umbreon and Espeon. Yeah. What I was saying was like, hopefully we can get some Eevees, because we didn't get a single Eevee this game, which is why we haven't been using them. Did I? Well, we're about to go back to the place to heal, so we can always check the box and see if I did get Eevees. I feel like I would have used them, though. They're like some of the best critters in their elements. Let's see. Did I get any Eevees? I'll go down to move Pokemon and see. So this is a dead box. I think we had an Eevee we used, but I'll check to make sure. Nah. This is the still alive box. I don't see an Eevee in the still alive box, so I don't think we've caught an Eevee. Yeah, I don't think we caught an Eevee. Oh, in Gold? Yeah. Espeon and Umbreon are the new evolutions in the second generation for sure. I don't remember what third generation gave us. Normally you get an Eevee and Cell Dimension. Yeah, but it was randomized. I think it gave us an Aerodactyl. Or something, I don't remember. It gave us something, I don't think we've used it, whatever it was yet. Might have been one of the Dratinis. Why are we... Just go away. This guy has no ability to harm us. I don't remember if I randomized the loot for the gambling place either. Because if I did, then that place isn't guaranteed to give a Porygon either. Yeah, no, Aerodactyl's pretty good. Aerodactyl would be the other fossil aside from Ammonite. Wait, is it Ammonite? No, Ammonite's not a fossil, is it? It's Kabuto, and Kabutops is the fossil, right? So you bite to take him down this time. Ooh. Epical damage, let's go. Protect. So hold on. Because only two of the Pokemons are... So if am I remembering right, it's Kabuto and whatever evolves into Ammonite. I'm forgetting the name of what it is before that. And then Aerodactyl's not one of the ones from the fossils. I always think he is though. He's pretty rare, Aerodactyl. I don't remember where you have to go in the game to find him. I have to get another fossil? There's a second fossil? So there's a total of 3 fossils in the game then. One that you have to choose between, and then one that gets you Aerodactyl? Is that what you're telling me? I did not mean you, sir. Amber fossil. Where do you get the amber fossil? Can you tell I haven't played this game in a fat minute? You're like, where do I get the amber fossil? That's in this game, right? That's in Generation 1. I'm pretty sure Aerodactyl is in Generation 1. Surf. Use lightning. Oh, what's this notification? Oxhorn. I had a notification about Oxhorn in a long time. Will Surf do a lot of damage to him? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, it does a lot of damage to him. I would call that a lot of damage. That's definitely within the realm of a lot of damage, I think. Ancient Power! Oh. Oh, what does Ancient Power do? I feel like that's a really good move. What do we want to get rid of for that? Ancient Power only has 5 uses. Power 60. Ancient Power is used to attack, and they also raise all the user's stats. Okay. I have to admit, that sounds pretty slapping, and Water Gun is a very old move. No, we want to learn Ancient Power. Delete a move? Yeah. We'll delete Water Gun. Inside the back room of the museum. How do we get in the back room of the museum? Because I remember that there's a way to do that. Oh, we gotta, like, just cut a thing, right? Do we have an amber fossil? I need to check my inventory. Hold on. I gotta check my inventory. I imagine that being the... This is not what I wanted. That'd be in the key items pocket, right? Hold on. Okay, I don't have one. I need cut. Alright, we are going to take a break from leveling to go find the amber thing, because I didn't know that was a thing, and that's another Pokemon I can put in my bag. So that's what we're going to do. What? I want to say it was in Pewter City, right? That's where the museum is? And we just never went back. Yes, of course we need to revive it. Yeah. Here we go. Ha. There we go. Yep. Yeah, we can get him over here. Yes, let's cut. It shouldn't take too long. How long does that one scientist take to get your thing back? Because I gave him one, but I don't think we got anything from him. Secrets of space, the mysteries of Earth. There are so many things about which we know so little, but that should spur us to study harder, not toss in the towel. The only thing you should toss. Well, how about Seismic Toss? Should I teach that to your Pokemon? Ooh, actually that's a ground move, right? Who would be... Yeah, okay, who would be able to learn it? Is Seismic Toss... Oh. Game Boy coming out of all. Okay, we'll actually have Ottomite learn it, and we'll have him replace Mudshot, because it's doing like no damage. Oh, it's a fighting type move. Interesting. Hopefully it does more damage than we'll find out if that was a bad decision in a minute. We have 2 fossils of rare prehistoric Pokemon on exhibit. Good for you, my man. What does this guy say? You can't sneak in the back way. Nice try, kid, but no. Oh, whatever. Do you know what amber is? I'll say no. Amber is actually sap. That gooey stuff that oozes from trees. The ancient sap fossilized over time becomes rock-hard amber. Yep. Shh. Listen. I need to share a secret with someone. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be a shattering scientific breakthrough if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. You just need to step out and step back in. Oh, really? But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say. So I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere. I received the old amber from the man. The man gave me his old amber. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. Okay, in this case, let's fly back to CINNIBAR Island. This is like a whole bunch of I didn't know I could do it stuff, so yeah, let's go over here. I just need to step out and step back in. I feel dumb now. So I should go talk to the dude in the back and see if he's gotten me my Pokemon yet first. Probably. The man who speaks oddly, they say. You, late! Where were you? Your fossil back to life. It was no joke. I think I like. Or like I think. Sure, let's give a nickname to the joke. I already named one Goro. Well, I named the other one Goro. Or the champ or whatever. I have a name in mind, but it's for a fucked up reason. Oh, man. Oh, you want to name him Randy? Yeah, we could do that. How do we... There we go. Okay, place in box 1. Hiya! I am important doctor. Yes, very much so indeed. Here I study rare Pokemon fossils all the time I study. You have a fossil for me? Oh, that is old Amber it is. A fossil of Rhydon. Pokemon that is already extinct. I've seen a bunch of them though. Resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. So you hurry and give me that. I take a little time. You go for a walk a little while. Okay. Let's step outside and step back inside and hopefully that's enough time. He'll be like, you late, where were you? I'm not sure if he's supposed to be Russian or like Asian, but I feel like that's wrong because this was made in Japan, so it would have to be somewhere else. You late, where were you? Your fossil back to life. It was Rhydon, I think. Sure, we'll give a nickname to Rhydon. I don't want to call him the Hornswoggler. Or the Crazed Butt Stabber. That was a weird era of Markiplier. It is a girl Rhydon. I don't know why this name comes to mind. I'm just gonna name her this. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. This is not the proper pronunciation or spelling of the word fuchsia. I am aware of this. I am doing it on purpose. D's. I already have Dragon D's. I already have Dragon D's, so I don't want to do that again. I want to do the same joke twice. Because we already had Yorm and then Rip Yorm. Okay, now we gotta go fast travel to Viridian again. So we can start going. Getting Ammonite set up. Obviously we didn't actually get an Aerodactyl out of that. But we did get a couple more Pokemon. We got a few more tributes to be sacrificed. Make me feel slightly less likely to die. I went to the gym on Tuesday. I haven't been to the gym in a long while. My arms now feel like they're made out of lead. It's quite an unfortunate affair. Viridian Forest music inside the building, and then specific to Victory Road music outside the building. How nice. I like this sound. I don't know why I like that sound, I just do. My computer is heating up real fast, like real fast. Hopefully, that's not a bad sign. Let's see what Ancient Power does. It annihilated him. It knocked him out of the sky. It ended his career on a sour note. Ooh, these guys are ground type. Does Seismic Toss do damage? Do good damage? I should be specific. It does reasonable damage. Okay. Brief moment. I'm gonna go see and I'm gonna go make sure my air conditioning is on because it doesn't feel like it is. Okay. The air conditioning was, in fact, not on, and it is now. So hopefully that will make things much more comfortable because I'm sitting right where the air conditioning vent blows, so I should be nice and cool now. And now my sound feels like it went down because it hit something. There we go. Yeah, get out of here. I was originally aiming to get Ammonite level to 60 within the first hour, but it does not look like that's going to happen. So we will just keep pushing. Like I said, I'm really hoping to get the 3 of them to 60 fast enough that that we have time to go take on the CINNIBAR gym. I liked taking that little detour over to get the amber thingy because while it was quick, it was like not grinding, which is all we've been doing for like the last 6 weeks. I feel like I've been sitting here grinding for CINNIBAR gym forever. Inflicts damage and has a 10% chance of raising all the user's stats, except for evasion by 1 stage each. Which is great if I'm going to be fighting bosses that I need to have multiple hits on, but if I'm going to be fighting something I can one-shot, I guess Ancient Power is not that big a deal. But thank you, Pocky. Your power means nothing to me. The thing I've got to wonder about is, I do think we will... I don't know if that'll be an actual Mewtwo fight, though. If I was sure it was Mewtwo, I'd go fight Mewtwo after the Elite Four. Just to say I did everything in the game. But I've never done that either. Yeah, modding some rare candies into the game. So how would how would I go about that? Because what I got for this originally is there's like a program you bring up where you can kind of go into the ROM and change things about the ROM, which is how you get it to set to randomize and whatnot. I think it is just a randomizer, but it might be a little more than that. I'd have to actually look at the program, which I haven't in a fat minute because I haven't beaten the first game I used it to randomize. I don't even remember what I ended up doing with that program, if it's still like available from my desktop or not. Or if I have to go digging for it. Because it's not like... Oh, I have Ancient Power and Seismic Toss now. Let's see what Seismic Toss does to start. How much damage do you do? Okay, okay, respectable. How much damage do Ancient Power do to you? That's the one. That's the one. Ancient Power is the anti-Dugong move. See about you. Seismic? Seismic is reasonable enough for Blastoise. That's good. Of course he uses Protect. Ruins my plan immediately. Stop doing that. Okay. That's good. I'm down to have it fail. That works for me. Forgive me, I'm grabbing a smell good stick from my cupboard. Alright, we can just use Surf on you. Yeah, 900, baby. Let's go. We're at 56 for Ammonite. I am genuinely excited. I feel like we've finally been making some progress now. I don't know how strong Viridian's gym is supposed to be. Is the other thing. I mean, arguably, you don't need to have level 100s to beat the Elite Four. I kind of just want to do it because I feel like I've never gotten to level 100 in a Pokemon game before. so why not this one? Boom, baby. Seismic toss. I was kind of hoping that would one-shot him. Sadly, it did not one-shot him. It two-shotted him. But that will do. That's still a reasonable enough XP for it. Seismic is also the move for Blastoise. Cause he a thick boy. I suppose I could always go to the internet and look up like how to mod in oh, that's not the button I wanted. Bruh. Bruh. Phone does not want to work with my fat ass fingers right now. Okay, Jolteon. We'll just keep hitting Z because that'll end the fight immediately. Let's go, another battle. Alright, you take a seismic toss. Well, the next game I'm doing is the original gold. I could check to see what the program's called. Give me a... Stop doing that, bro. You waste my time. That protect move is annoying. You waste my time. Let's go ahead and surf him out of existence real quick. We're running out of PowerPoints, so we're gonna need to go back to get some more here pretty soon. Here we go. Ancient power time, baby! Be gone! Oh, that does so much damage! And he's gonna heal it all back in one go, isn't he? Ah, I hate the rest move, bro. Gotta use 2 ancient powers to slay him. Woo! There we go. Be gone, Dugong. Alright, now we're gonna go get his power points back. Come on, leave me alone over here. I don't need you. I do not need you. Get out of here. So some people will be online today so I could talk to them about my issue with Metro. So that I don't have... Because I was watching the playbacks of my Metro streams and they're god-awful. They have such bad... what do they call it? Oh, I should have just used Surge to one-shot him. The frames are so bad. Why did he not die to that? It went down so fast. Because I did try bringing down some of the things in the game, but it didn't seem to do much. As I understand it, I need to record it at a different number of frames per second. That matches the number of frames per second the game is doing. But I don't know the frame per second in the game, and I don't know where to go in OBS to change the frames per second for the recording. So I gotta find out those 2 bits of information. But I suppose I could probably just Google what the frames per second for Metro 2033 is and then go from there. Hopefully the finale will not be so terrible. Although tomorrow we're not going to be playing Metro. Tomorrow we're only doing one stream. We're doing a long boy stream at the end of the day because I have D&D in the morning again. And then I've made the D&D group, or I've told the D&D group that if this is gonna be the new slot, then I gotta keep my. Actually, we're doing stuff with Ripple tomorrow because I don't think RGB will be awake when I'm done at D&D. We are gonna be playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Because I think that's a very fun game to do. I have not played it yet. I have seen videos about it. I have a rough idea of what the game is. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to have one of us sit in the chair with the headset on in front of the computer at a time. And the other one of us is going to be sitting in another chair looking away from the computer. We're not allowed to look at the computer. And reading the instructions off of the phone. And because of that, I probably won't be able to see chat constantly. I'll have to check it after each bomb. But we'll discuss all that tomorrow when we do it. If we make progress and hit CINNIBAR, we might just go for the full 6 hours doing the Keep Talking. I don't know if Ripple will be patient enough to do 6 hours of that though. I don't think it's a 6 hour game. I don't think, honestly. So when we're done with that, we'll find something else to play. But we're gonna do like a very long stream, a long boy 6-hour stream, because we're essentially mashing the 2-hour morning stream and the 4-hour evening stream into one contiguous stream at that point. I don't know, maybe we'll play some Timberborn if we get through the whole game of Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. There's at least a couple of modules in Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes that I'm pretty sure are just going to kick our ass instantly. I have a general idea of how the game flows. You have multiple modules on a box, you have to solve the modules, and if you don't do it in the time limit, the bomb explodes. And if you do, then you win. But like there's a whole bunch of crazy ass modules and stuff that's tough to understand. I very recently watched Jaden Animations and The Odd Ones Out do basically what I'm planning to do. But I've also seen, I think the Game Grumps played it, or maybe they played it on Steam Train, I don't know. Okay. My brother just sent me the strangest Facebook message. It just says in all capitals, "This motherfucker crying cause Nintendo doesn't allow big titty Lydia mods." What? I have to see what this is. Hold on, I have to see what this is. What on earth are you talking about, Beef? It is exactly what he said it is. Oh man. He says he's been taking down fan content for no good reason. Wow, this guy wants to boycott Nintendo. Wow. Okay, that's a thread for another time. That is genuinely a thread for another time. Oh boy, that keeps going. He is mad. This guy is mad that he can't install big titty elf mods on his Nintendo Skyrim. Bro, Skyrim is on everything under the sun. Go to a different platform and put your big titty mods on that one. Oh man, that's terrible. Truly a sad day. It is truly a sad day, Pocky. Oh man, that convo just keeps going. Oof. Oh, he's probably gonna be not weak to this. Oh, because he has seismic toss too, of course. Oh, he's not strong to fight moves? That's interesting. Oh man, that Twitch blurred out your word there, but I know what it is. Yeah, yeah. I don't like it when people be doing that either. It's just. So essentially, he's trying to make this an argument that Nintendo is not allowing mods at all, and that that's an evil move for a company to make. And my brother is just pointing out that no, Nintendo only removed Nintendo only removed. Oh, okay. We don't want that smoke. We're gonna. I forgot he. Where's my hyper potions? Use the hyper potion. They aren't allowing mods, or they took down mods. Because I think he was making the argument that they are taking down mods. They aren't taking down mods. Yeah. So if I recall correctly, they are taking down mods, but only certain mods that aren't family friendly. And this guy's mad about it. And the reason we know he's mad about those mods specifically is he's making a big fit about them removing mods. And, or disallowing certain mods. No? They're not? Is that not what's happening? It sounded like that was happening when I was looking at it. My other brother's sending me a video about this. He's sending me a Shadow the Hedgehog video. Those mods, but as well as... I'm so confused, Pocky. So are they just like striking down any mods they don't like? Is that what's happening? Because you said they aren't striking down mods, I thought. Because the conversation between my brother and this other guy he's yelling at sounds very much like they're not striking down all mods. They're just striking down, like, mods that are not family friendly. This guy's mad about that. But I'm confused, because it looks like you said, I mean they aren't. And I asked they aren't taking down mods or they aren't allowing mods. And you said taking down mods, so I thought you meant they aren't taking down mods. You know Point Crow, they took down a Breath of the Wild mod that made it possible for there to be multiplayer. Okay, Point Crow. Is Point Crow a company that worked with Nintendo on Breath of the Wild? I don't know who Point Crow is. No. Okay, so is Point Crow like a YouTuber then? Okay. So a YouTuber called Point Crow. So they took down a Breath of the Wild mod. Did the Point Crow take down this mod, or they got Nintendo to take down a mod? Is that what you're saying? So they made it possible for there to be multiplayer in Breath of the Wild. Nintendo struck that down. As well as copyright striking. Oh, is that the guy who was in, that, Moist Critical was talking about recently? That Nintendo just, like, absolutely lambasted him. He was talking about a guy who made a video where he's asking Nintendo to take down their copyright strikes because he had, like, on paper proof that the mods he used were only available to him and other people and was not available for other people. He made, like, a whole video about that. Was that who Point Crow is? That guy? Moisty is how I keep up to date on gamer news. Well, most of the, like, YouTube media sphere news that I'm interested in, I usually go through Moist Critical because he does a good job covering stuff. I do remember that cropping up, though. That Nintendo had taken a guy down for mods that weren't anything problematic. I do know there's been a fight about mods specifically over Skyrim because Xbox. I don't think Xbox did, but PlayStation definitely allowed mods, and there's a lot of mods on the PC version as well. Come on, you gotta actually hit Jolteon sometime today, alright, man? Oh no. The lightning. Bro, why is he not hitting? Could you please hit? Why are you paralyzed like 8 times in a row? This has never happened to you before. Well, no, you're paralyzed and then you can't hit because accuracy keeps going down. Come on, man. Thank you. I used like 8 surfs on that dude to get him fucking down. You get ancient powered, my dude. Okay. Oh, hold up. He fucking paralyzed me again. The paralyzed hit me again. There we go. Did we get him? No, he's gonna use rest now. No, he didn't use takedown, which hurts a lot, but doesn't... Well, it doesn't really. Get out of here with that. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh yeah, we don't fight him because he puts you to sleep. We don't want that. Actually, we shouldn't be fighting at all. We should be going and healing up. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't doubt that Nintendo... I don't know that Nintendo practices a lot of terrible business practices. In the vein of, like, they don't allow a lot of people to touch their stuff. I do understand why, though. Back when they brought Donkey Kong to the United States, Universal Studios attempted to claim that because his name was Donkey Kong, that it infringed on the copyright that Universal had over King Kong, and tried to claim that King Kong was the property of Universal Studios and only Universal Studios. And ultimately, the American courts did not agree, but they almost lost their entire American... have I? I know that I'm not saying what they're doing is right, by any means. That's not why I'm saying this. I'm just saying, like, I get why a lot of these people who were around at that time and went through that, are like, are like traumatized by that because they almost lost everything, and now, like, in return, they are like vehemently defensive on everything. But a lot of the newer people who are kind of coming up in the company now don't have that trauma, so hopefully things will change for the better as we move forward. Sorry if I'm coming off as offensive. That's definitely not my intention. I'm just trying to know the like, be aware of the situation and understand what's happening. Yeah, I think even among modern companies, Nintendo is particularly defensive about their stuff. Okay. What move did I use for him? Seismic toss, right? Of course he does that. Okay. Okay. We're almost done leveling Alamanite. This is taking way longer than I wanted to, though. I'm always like, 4 hours, man, we'll make this happen. And then, like, it takes the whole 4 hours to do it. Should have learned my lesson last time. It takes 4 hours to level up 3 Pokemon to level 60 from level 50. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to go immediately back to Pokemon. Build the Poké Center to get rid of that problem. Fortunately, that at least means we level up to 59! Hell yeah! Bruh? Huh? What? Can we please? Thank you. Why the hell was that glitching out so badly? Oh no, I don't want to. Let's just go. Sometimes running does not do you any favors. On occasion, it's tough to get into the exact square you want. Alrighty. Onward to adventure. Be gone, electric puppy. Quick attack. It doesn't do any damage though. There we go. Primate is filled with rage! Baby. Paralysis is a pain in the ass, and several of the guys here give it to me, so I just have to live with it sometimes, because I don't want to be using up like a million paralysis thingies every time I deal with stuff. Right, the lightning's effective. I don't remember why the lightning's effective, but the lightning's effective. Well, that sucked. One thing I do genuinely miss about Mudshot is it lowers their speed. Lightning's effective? Oh, lightning is strong. That's what I meant. Lightning's strong against it's super effective. That's what I meant to say. For some reason it's super effective against Ammonite. I didn't think it was super effective against water, but maybe it is. I thought it was. There was a point where I thought it was a double-edged sword, where water was strong against lightning and lightning was strong against water. But I've since been told that that is not, in fact, the case. It is? Okay. So that's why it's super effective. So I was like, I'm pretty sure the other typing that Ammonite has is ground, and ground is strong to lightning. either ground or rock. If it's a rock, I'd understand. Rock is not... Hold on. It's rock? Let me check, let me check, let me check. Yeah, it is rock. You are correctamundo, my friend. It is water rock. I think I think rock is neutral, isn't it? Like, it's not strong to well, it's either strong, no, yeah, it's not strong to lightning, but it's not weak to lightning either, I'm pretty sure. That is what I figured. Don't think fly is gonna do much damage to me either. Nope. Damn flying creature's not good at taking out the muscle man. Ah. I think Fallout 76 earlier, and I went to the White Springs, and apparently everybody immediately decided I was an enemy for some reason. I have no idea how to fix it. This really is an annoying debuff to deal with. It makes things last way too long. Like, pretty much if I run into either Paris or Venomoth, I'm getting hit with it, which is why I don't use the cure for it. Because then I'll have to do it every time one of those two crop up. And some of the cycles, they crop up a lot. So there's no point. Here we go. How many ancient powers before I don't have to ancient power anymore? Why would you use rest right now? Ooh, might only be one. Be gone, thought. Ooh, nice. It was enough to kill him that time. His rage is building? Is that what focus energy does? No, that's getting pumped. So you can't use focus energy twice in a row. What does focus energy do for you? Because I've never noticed like any reasonable uptick in damage after they use charge up or whatever it is. It increases your crit rate. Oh. Not by a lot, apparently. I'll just surf him because I know that's a one-shot. Not quite enough to level. Alright. One more and we level, and then we swap out to probably Jimmy. We'll do our snaky boy last. Alright. Okay. We will switch with Ammonite. What abilities do I have? All my abilities are flight except quick attack. I think double kick does double damage versus Pidgeot. I don't remember how strong wind attack is for him. No, not very at all. Nope, okay, double kick does not do double damage for him. That was someone else. Not very effective, but I guess the job done. It's effective enough. Up, up, up. What happened? What happened? My stream manager said I went offline. Can anybody hear me? Okay. It now says I have 0 viewers as well, so I'm just trying to make sure. Go back to the live scene. Because my stream said that I went offline there for a moment. Let me find out if that's a thing that happened to anyone else in my house. Sorry, I'm not doing anything for the moment. I'm trying to figure out what happened here and why I went offline for a second. Yeah, no, my stream said it went offline for like a few moments, and then it popped back up and said it was live again. So my stream time has reset, which means I don't know how long I've been streaming now, and I need to check my. I actually need to go check on this. Okay, everything seems fine on the other side. So I keep jumping back to the be right back. It's just that I don't want to like tab over to 5 million things with everybody watching. Part of it is because I don't think it's very professional, and part of it is because I don't want to show off all my stuff on my computer to the entire world. It had to be over an hour because it's like 6:45 my time, and we started at like 5 on the dot my time, so... I mean, I'm still gonna end at 9 my time because that's what I do. But that, either way, see what Fly does. Fly is the stronger Fly move. Not enough to one-shot. Boomer. Please do. Oh yeah, it's the lightning that's effective. I say I know at least one of these guys was super effective against Jimmy. I remember that from when we were going up to 50. So if we could fight not Jolteon, that'd be great. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Could you not, please? That is so annoying. %25% crit chance. Okay, that's not entirely useless. So you have a 1 in 4 higher chance. Okay. Interesting. Apparently the internet in my house didn't go out. My computer just puked for a second or something. (1/16th) chance of hitting a crit normally? Ooh, that is actually significant up. But, I don't know if it matters if you're going up against something that you do no damage to anyway. Your crit will do double of almost nothing, which will still be almost nothing. Okay, so Fly moves work against Primeape. They also work against Beedrill. I do not remember how well they work on Dugong, though. I think Dugong's rare enough not to be a problem, though. Ooh, another Blastoise. Let's go Blastoise. More XP. Num 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 num. Water gun. That'll turn me yellow. Yep. Oh, get out of here with that. All your stall moves. Stop trying to stall me. We gotta go back and heal. I feel like we didn't get very far with Jimmy with that. So we gotta go back and heal though. He's not as tanky as Omanyte. Omanyte, I think, must have a higher general defense stat than Jimmy. Because it got relatively close to the same amount of HP. But Jimmy's taking more damage in general. So I'm gonna guess Omanyte has a much stronger defense stat. anytime I lift my arms up towards my head to like scratch my head or anything, the whole process is a very sore, painful process because of the workout I took. I just haven't worked out in so long. My body's like, why? Why did you do this to me? I'm like, cause you got fat, bitch, and I need you to stop. I need you to become not fat. Most effective way to do that is working out and eating lean foods. Yay! Level 51. I have 155 HP. To be fair, Pokemon get a lot of HP when they get close. They're getting up in level. I've also been trying to level up Mikey Myers in Dead by Daylight. Because I've seen a number of builds using Save the Best for Last, and I really want it. I think I've probably asked this of you before, Pocky, but what is your favorite Pokemon generation? Like, what's your favorite set of games? Or is one of your or is your favorite game one of the side games that's not a main game? I know you mentioned the... I think you said it was called Coliseum or something? I think Voidy was playing that one recently too. There we go. But since I have so little experience with the series, the only generation I actually did everything, well, beat the game on at least, was the first generation. So I think I'd probably argue that it be the first generation. Although there's a lot of stuff I like about the newer generations, like just quality of life changes that they made that are just that make the game so much smoother and better to play. And then you could also ask the question on like, well, Pokemon design specifically affects Spore made Jimmy sleep. Alright, we'll use an awakening because that doesn't happen as often. But then, like, when we talk about, like, Pokemon design, like, the designs of the actual Pokemon, I don't know. I'd have to really look at it, because I do remember watching every single one of, the Honest trailers for the Pokemon games. So I do... And he goes through every Pokemon from that generation and every one of those. So I do recall, like, seeing all of them. Also curious what your favorite typing is. Favorite typing would be interesting. For whatever reason... Well, actually, I know what my reason is. I like bug typing because it's the underdog, in my opinion. Like, it's like, so bad. It doesn't stand up to hardly anything. Functionally, it's garbage. It should not be anyone's favorite, but that's why it's my favorite. not very effective, and he also has effective moves against me because type advantage. But he's a low enough level that it doesn't matter. Get fucked. My content is not appropriate for children. Viewer discretion is advised. Be gone, Beedrill. I am 11 levels higher than you. And now I am 12 levels higher than you. Which is so much more. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot. I forgot that I'm not in the same fight, so he's gonna do different stuff. Or is my cursor's gonna be on a different move. Oof. I shouldn't fight this. I really shouldn't. But I feel like I have to. I told you to go home, Jimmy Jr. But you just didn't want to listen. Finger be in pain. I wonder what I did to it. Maybe it's all the pressing down on keyboards for hours a day. Right, intimidate. You, I will use fly on you because okay, pursuit. At least it wasn't swagger. It'll be swagger though. Yeah. Every time. Every time, baby. Every time. It's always swagger. Always confuse me, mate. Jimmy's confused. He hurt himself in his confusion. Yep. Oh boy, that hurt actually. Could you not? Please. Oh, perfect. Die. You upped my attack twice. Why would you ever do that? Alright, we gotta take him back to heal his broken wings. After he uses those broken wings to fly me on his minuscule back. I don't know how big Pidgeot is supposed to be. Because I know, like, Pidgey is not supposed to be very big. He's, like, sparrow-sized. But, I'm curious how big Pidgeot's supposed to be. It's Gary Busey. And we run away because we're so intimidated by his intimidate. But actually because he's absolutely, there's no point in fighting him. Ugh. I really need some caffeine. I did not prep like I normally do today. Didn't prep like when I was doing, what's it called? The 6 hour big long boy stream. I wonder if that would be... See, because I can stream, I don't think every day, because I have so much work time on the weekdays, but... Tell you what though, if I lost my job, I would definitely be doing that every day, and then doing job checks when I'm not. But, bruh, that's so annoying. It's like pointless to use fly against him because he'll do that every time. Dude, you're an ass. Stop protecting yourself. How many times is he allowed to do that? That many, apparently. Oof. Damn, I really do need some caffeine. Ooh, Dugong. Let's go for Dugong. I don't remember what was the move for him. But we're gonna use fly because I think that's our strongest one. Okay, and then he's gonna immediately get all of it back. Damn, I go up like 2 levels and that hits for so much more damage. Ooh. This is why I need to get PNGs. So I can have like something going on in the corner for people to look at when I got nothing to say. We just out here grinding. Again, I didn't mean to hit fly. I meant to hit the button to go over to wing attack. Because for most of these, I don't really need fly. Fly is only really a necessity versus Dugong, because he's got such a huge health bar. Wigglytuff is a higher level. I'll give this a try, because I feel like Wigglytuff doesn't give you a lot of XP though. But it's a higher level than almost everything else I face. So there's a part of me that feels like it should give me a lot more XP. Not a lot of health. 685 is okay, I guess. It's not as nice as 1,000 or 900 like this Beedrill will give me. Wasn't there a Persian that hung out in this area too? No, the Persian was in the power plants. Persian was in the power plants. That was a lower area, lower leveled area. Their ground moves won't do anything to me because ground to fly. Huh. Okay. Fly isn't a necessity here, but it definitely does more damage, and I don't take the first hit. Miss double kick, which is great. Not very effective. Yeah, keen eye, motherfucker. Can't get past that shit. Let's fucking go. Blastoise is protect. Blastoise wasted his time. In fairness, he didn't do that at all this time around, but he is notorious for it. I do think there's a good thing they added in the later games is that if a Pokemon is a low enough level or power compared to you, they will just start running away from you and not engage with you. I think it's also a thing in Final Fantasy 12. So those are the games I should play on this, is the Final Fantasy games. Eventually. We'll get through the Pokemon games. To be fair, there's a lot of game series I really want to go through all of. Pokemon is just the first one I'm doing. And eventually, I also want to I'd like to do Legend of Zelda. I'm working on Metro right now. I gotta figure out how to deal with the bad recording of Metro. In fact, I might not put it up on my YouTube channel until I figure that out. Maybe I can figure out a way to retrospectively make the videos better. But I don't know if that's an option. Blastoise used Protect! Blastoise wasted everyone's time! I actually genuinely hate that move. Because it just makes it like, oh, your move is nothing this time. Bruh, stop. Bruh, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. Because it doesn't just waste the time, it wastes the power points for each move. There we go. Ding-dong. I was thinking he was going to use Rest right away. And then I was going to use Fly to immediately destroy him. Haha. My attack missed. Oh no, you did not. No, my Kenai makes it so you can't. There we go. 2 attacks in a row, bitch. Let's get out of here with this shit. Some fast gorilla from the place by my house. Wing attack should do it. Use Gust to avoid using the power of stronger moves. Hold on. I need to go see about grabbing some caffeine real quick. I will be right back. Alright, boys. We back. I had to go grab some caffeine. I like this guy, he gives me a lot. It appears to be working. Destroy. Hmm. 55. 50? 55. I told that joke last week. And it probably wasn't funny then. And it probably isn't funny now. But that's okay. I like it. I'm having a ball. It has taken a long time to get Jimmy to 55, it feels. Like, significantly longer than it took Ammonite to do the same. I think that's because we've had to... Oh. We've had to go back to the Poké Center more often. Yo! I can one-shot him with quick attack? Oh, we doing that from now on. Who else can I one-shot with quick attack? That didn't one-shot that time. Why did it not one-shot that time? That, is a less than ideal situation. I think that's what it is, because I was able to go for so long before having to, like, go back to the Poké Center before for Ammonite. Now, I don't. I do the Poké Center way more often, which eats up time because you have to go back to Victory Road. That is a cry of some kind. That is a cry of, help me! I'm trapped in this body. I am actually a prince. But I talked to this dude who talked about friends on the other side, and now I'm this. Yeah, he did a whole little song and dance number about it. Please, no. I just need a little more time. I don't know why my brain went there, it just did. Ha! I thought that would have worked anyway because Keen Eye stops it, but... Ooh, next level up I might be able to actually one-shot him with Fly. That would be good. If I could do that. That would be very good. Go, Jimmy! Okay. What do we got here? Wing attack? We want to do wing attack. Yay, one-shotted. I remember in the other place, 800 something was like on the high end. Now we're at over 900. 1,000 on the high end. Timmy Jr., go home! Stop trying to follow me around. Oh, can I one-shot him with Fly now? Because didn't it take it almost all the way down last time? Because he cuts your attack, though. No. And he uses Swagger. Because of course he uses Swagger. That's such a shit move. Swagger. I'm sure it's fine if you're... Well, actually, no, it really is a shit move because it ups your opponent's attack power, and if you're in like a pitched battle, confusion doesn't last forever. Oh yeah, quick attack can one-shot him. I forgot to check and see if quick attack could one-shot other people. Oh no, quick attack doesn't always one-shot him, does it? Seismic toss, bruh. Next level, it'll definitely quick one tap him with quick attack. Yeah. Ooh, like one or two more, probably one more, and we'll be at level 56. Oh yeah, definitely. With this guy, yeah. Absolutely. You know, another series I should probably make an effort to play through. Well, two that I can think of right now. That I should probably make an effort to play through. Right, quick attack. Get out of here with that shit. That I also didn't play through when I was younger was Ratchet and Clank, which I never played through. I watched the movie that came out on Netflix a while back. I do like the character of Ratchet. definitely seems to be like somebody who really wants to save the world. Or at least, well, not necessarily save the world at the beginning. He wants to be a good guy. He seems a real heroic type. Double slap, which will slap you for more than 2. Because it's not actually a double slap, it's a quintuple slap. Anyway, yeah. That's one, and the other one is God of War. I did actually play all the way through the first God of War. Right up to the very end, because the copy I got was bugged. Apparently. And, when you had to do the fight where, like, ghosts attack his family and stuff, you can't. It would just always freeze up in the middle of that. Why am I still not taking him out in one hit? Why did it work the first time? It didn't say that it was a critical hit the first time, but you know. I don't think the original God of War games are on the PC though, which is rough. It might be, but I don't think they are. What does quick attack do to this guy? Probably nothing. He's got chonker health bar. Well, actually, that was pretty dope for a quick attack. Chonker health bar. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured he'd do. Heal full heal now. And then we don't want to waste moves, like multiple moves, taking him back down to where he was, so we'll just use fly. How did I miss? How did I miss? Can't be doing this shit, buddy. You gotta stop with that. You gotta hit. I'll give you a powerful move to hit with. You gotta hit. Oh, or Aurora Beam is gonna hurt. Eee. Okay, that's gotta be a quick attack, because otherwise I'm risking it. And there ain't no biscuit. Alright, we're going back and healing, boys. Let's get back to Nurse Joy, alright? She gonna make you feel better? Alright. Now let's get back to using you as a bludgeoning tool to beat up other animals. Just like God intended. Be gone, foul creature. I've no quarrel with you. My quarrel is with the higher level prey. Up above. I wonder if there's higher level prey yet in higher zones after I get like the CINNIBAR gym badge. I gotta check and see what the levels for Giovanni are. Because if I can just go straight from CINNIBAR to Giovanni and reasonably beat Giovanni's ass, then we'll do that too. Come on, come on, come on. you not. Goodbye, primate. This doggo is so scared. That's why his sprite is telling me he is insanely scared. Either he's insanely scared or he's insanely pissed off, one or the other. See, Jimmigus is just insta-destroy Parasect and Venomoth, so we don't get the paralysis and stuff on him so much because he has flying moves that have high speed to them, so they attack first most of the time. So ouch. $57, baby. I had a feeling! Bruh. That annoys me when the attack misses. Just like, I had an inkling, I was like, I need to use Fly this time. For some reason, I just feel like the enemy is going to use Sing. And then they did. So I'm justified. I predicted that shit, boy. We'll use this because it's stronger than Quick Attack. Bye-bye. Wonder if Quick Attack can end him in one go. Can it? Can it? Can it? Can it? Yeah! There we go. We'll see if it's consistent or if it only does it the first time like it did with the other guy. Bruh. The turtle boy really do turtle our attempts, don't he? Be turtling all in this shit. There's a reason why Turtle's so slow, buddy. We need you to speed up. I learned the other day that the shell of a turtle is not in fact like I already knew it wasn't detached from their body, like it wasn't I knew a shell is like part of the turtle's body. You can't like remove the shell and there'd be a little lizard dude inside. Like, no. What I did not know, but I learned the other day, is that It is in fact mutated, I guess, because mutation, although it has a very negative connotation, mutation is how, like, adaptation and evolution happens. So it's like an evolved set of what do they call it? Rib cage, ribs. So the turtle's rib cage, it just hides inside its rib cage. It hides inside its rib cage, which is an interesting idea, an interesting concept. Still, it's not one shot. Okay, I'm curious what that. I'm curious now what the relationship between move power and the attack power of a Pokemon is. Because that's like 2 level ups where we've gained multiple attack power additions, but the move seems to be capped out on how much power it'll do. Oh, Crocodile Hunter is on Discovery Plus. I just found out. My mama just sent me a Facebook message. I'm like, oh, I need to go find out about that. Crocodile Hunter was awesome. I forget what we want to do here. Probably just wing attack. It's significant enough. Oh, and he uses takedown instead of rest. Perfect. Get out of here. Give me that lovely XP. Alright, we go heal. I really hate. I hate that I have to go through the tall grass. I need a method to not do that. I'm willing to bet when we get all the way up to the top where the Elite Four is, that's gonna be a Fly 2 zone. And then it'll be easier. But until then, I have to deal with this problem. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's see if Quick Attack will end his ass too. Just checking. It does not. So I take it he must have slightly more defense or slightly more HP than Beedrill. Which makes sense, because you get him way later in the game. Venomoth's a much higher tier insect. What does Quick Attack do to you? Out to you in one hit. Awesome. We're doing that from now on. What does Quick Attack do to you? It probably does not out you in one hit because of that Intimidate. I'll bet. I bet I get close. No! It doesn't even bring you to yellow. Okay. Fair enough. It gives you almost 1,000 XP though, so it's worth it. It's worth it for the effort. We're gonna do this again in case Sing. Ha! Yup. Yup. I was getting really suspicious how few Wigglytuffs had been using Sing. I was like, I know this is one of its main moves. It normally does this. Why is it not? So I just had this inkling, not that one, but the one before it, like just, it's gonna happen this time. And then it turned out I was right. And this time, Beedrill does not go down in one hit with Quick Attack. Interesting. I'm very curious what's causing that to happen. Is it like just very rarely it will work? Or is it that there's a variable per specific Pokemon? So not just Beedrill. I think that's the case though, because I'm pretty sure that you can look up online, like at level this Pokemon has exactly this much of each thing. And there's not really variable within that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So you need to take Wing Attack. I'm just very, very interested how that works. Because maybe there is variance, but it's not on their side. Maybe it's variance on my side with how the attack power of the Pokemon works alongside the power level of the move. That's what I'm curious about. Like, what is the power level of a Pokemon move? Like, how? Like, what does that mean? Because, like, your Pokemon has an attack power. Like, it has a special attack and an attack power. And those stats go up per level, making you stronger. In theory, that means no matter what the move is, you're going to hit harder with that move than a Pokemon who's a lower level would hit with the same move. So my question is just, what is the relationship, I wonder, between the attack power of a Pokemon and the power level of a Pokemon move? Because some moves are more powerful moves. Some moves are less powerful. So even with your attack power up, they do more or less damage than they would have done. Excuse me, I did not mean to burp there. I'm enjoying my sarsaparilla. While I wax on about the intricacies of the program within the Pokemon universe. Or the Pokemon video game, at least. There's a gag episode for you. Ash figures out he's inside a game. No. Do not like. Do not like. Get out of here with that. That was the other reason I didn't want to keep fighting Wigglytuff. Is Parasect considered an insect type? I mean, I would assume it is. I'm curious what an all-insect team would look like and what it could do. Because it feels like that's a typing that nobody likes. So you'd have what? Butterfree, Beedrill, Parasect, Venomoth, that's 4. So you need 2 more. Are there 2 more insects in Gen 1? Kabutops. Is Kabutops an insect? Because Kabuto looks like a beetle, so I'm wondering if he's an insect. Or bug type, rather, I should say. It's not insect type, it's bug type. I have to look into it. He might be. Oh, Scyther's in the first generation too, isn't it? And he's a bug type, right? I feel like that's accurate. Again, I really have to check. Hold on. I'm feeling dumb now. I'm gonna go Google list of Gen 1 Pokemon because I'm feeling dumb. Or list of, actually better, probably would be better, list of bug type Pokemon. Okay, that works. Wild Beedrill appeared. Who's that Pokemon? Oh yeah, this doesn't kill him in one go, does it? It might now that I'm level 58. Nope, it does not. Okay. Oh, Pinsir. So in Generation 1, you'd have Pinsir. Trying to think of what other ones are there. So a Gen 1 bug team would be Butterfree, Beedrill, Venomoth, Pinsir, what else would it be? I just had it. I said it earlier, and it's now eluding my brain. Parasect. Yeah. Parasect. Scyther's Gen 1, right? Yes, Scyther's Gen 1. So, also Scyther. That would be the bug types for Gen 1. There might be more. I don't know. That's probably the strongest team for bug types in Gen 1. But I know you get Dustox and Beautifly in Gen 2 as bug types. I don't know, I feel like bug type does not get much love, so... Alright, let's see if we can get him to use Swagger when I'm in the air real quick. That would be super great, actually. Use Scary Face. That's almost as good, because that messes with your speed. But he's going to use Scary Face again anyway. He really does not want me to go first. That's fine, I'll go first anyway. Bye. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. the last level for Jimmy, and then we can move on to the last Pokemon that needs to get to level 60. We will make this happen. Wing attack was my move for this, right? I feel like it is. Wing attack and then quick attack. Unless he does that, in which case I immediately use fly and hope that Jimmy can hit a not moving, dead asleep target. I do not understand how he doesn't do that. No, your fly attack missed. You hit him. Okay, that's a critical hit. You hit him from the sky. He wasn't moving. He was sleeping. How did you miss? Okay, this guy actually goes down in one hit with quick attack, so that's what we're doing. Bye. Hell yeah, let's go. I try not to use fly because he just always protects on the second move with fly, so you definitely don't take a hit. Which, to be fair, if I was playing Blastoise, that's exactly what I would do. If I had protect. Be like, nah, don't take damage, just turn. Jackass. Oh, hell yeah. 2 Blastoises in a row? I'm down for 2,000 XP. Let's go. Oh, was that... That was not a critical. Okay, so that's interesting. So that wasn't a critical. The last Blastoise we fought, that took 2 hits to do. This one, it did not do that. So what is that variable? What are we not seeing as a variable? Because they're the same level, right? Yeah, level 34, same level. So what happens when I hit him with the wing attack this time? Does it take him out in one go, or does it leave a little left? See, it leaves a little left. So I'm trying to figure out what is that variable, what's causing it to sometimes do that, and sometimes not do that. Oh, screw you and your protect. Get out of here. So I imagine there's something in there, but I need to figure out how that works. I think, because I know that there's invisible stats that the different Pokemon have. That they call them like IVs or something, invisible values. And so you want to have... You want the Pokemans with the biggest invisible values, because that's how you do comp Pokemon and you kick ass. You have the best stats in the game. But... yeah, I imagine that has to be. Like, that has to be what's causing the variance. Because nothing I can see causes a variable. Nothing I can see is causing the variable. So, or is variable itself enough that I would think that it would be causing a variable. We'll wing attack this time against my gut reaction and see if that screws us over. It does not. Perfect. Yes, eat your berry. Enjoy your last meal. Be gone. Ka-thunk. Critical hit. Awesome. Get out of here. Ha! I have somehow correctly predicted that every time. I do not know how. I'm not like... I do not know this game's code well enough to be making predictions like that. I just get a gut feeling and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna happen this time. Switch out with Dragon D's. Oh, that's a beautiful thing to see. All of these are 60. It's so great, so perfect. Now the only blight is Dratini. Let us fix that. The last problematic boy. Hello there. Safeguard is, if I recall correctly, not that great. This one takes a while too, if I recall correctly, because he doesn't have a lot of power points for any of his moves. Why did that miss? Because sand attack, that's why it missed. Blah. 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 I call foul. Alright. What happens if I use Dragon Rage? I'm pretty sure that doesn't do as much damage. No, it very much does not. Katunk. I love the sound effect for that. Just katunk. Slam is clearly superior to Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage is clearly like something meant to be used against other dragon types, because it'll do double damage and actually destroy. Also, when we get to level 55, it'll try to the Dragon Arrow will try to revolve, and we deny it because we need to go to level 65 before we let it evolve. Why? Because it gets Hyper Beam like 10 levels earlier than, which I want. Okay, Slam. Pretty sure that'll do the most damage. We'll find out. We're gonna compare it to Dragon Rage. There are a few, well, you know, when he doesn't do that. There are a few enemies that I've noticed that Dragon Rage is the move. It does more damage to them for some reason. They're not... Yeah, okay, so like that one. That looked like it was... Well, it at least caused it... Come on, man. Please stop. Please stop turtling. Alright, turtle boy. I demand you do not follow your nature. I demand you do what is better for me instead of what is better for you, please. How dare these Pokemon use tactics? Yeah, so this guy, Slam's gonna be better. I like the animation for Slam too, because it kind of makes it look like you're hitting him with your tail. Yeah, I didn't even level up once with this guy, and I've got to take him down to get him healed. That is pretty dookie, honest. But that being said, I know he turns into Dragonite, which is stupid strong. So we'll put up with it. No. Why? Why? Why did my fingers do that? Bruh. I don't care if it's Gyarados. It's weak and I don't want it. Get out of here. Excellent. Proteon, be gone. Yes. No. Twister, my favorite game. It's not really a board game. It's more like you put it out on the floor. Well, you know what? It's not important. It's just my favorite, okay? It's not actually my favorite. I missed. Excuse me? Thank you. I demand results. Dragon D's. I can tell I've had caffeine now because beforehand I was like really quiet and just like, man, I need caffeine. And then like, I drank coffee and now I'm like, in it. No problems. Hello. Can I interest you in a slam? Hello, it is I, the Frenchiest of fries. You are not Frenchy enough. If I recall correctly, this boy was one of the ones Dragon Rage was better on. Maybe. Yeah, significantly better. And then he'll use rest and take all his health back, which is garbage. Oh no, he uses takedown. It hurts. And it hurts him too. And also, Dragon Rage like never misses, so bye. 1,000 XP. Don't mind if I do. Blastoise. Damn it. These guys are okay though. They have like 980 something XP. Bug Slap. Ouch. Get out of here with that shit. Take your lumps. Sand Tomb missed. Interesting. That doesn't happen very often. And we went up a whole one level. Yay! Yeah, he do be taking a minute to level up. Oh, this isn't so bad though. These guys are relatively easy to take out. I'd be down for this. Let's just keep going. Fury swipes. That has to have been a critical. Why was that not a critical? There's no way that wasn't a critical. They had so much HP left last time when I hit them with one slam. That's ridiculous. That has to be a huge discrepancy in IVs. That's the only thing I can think of that works for that. That one's a critical. Oh, you don't have the option to fly out the way for this guy, though. Yeah, I'd rather just run from him. Her. It. I don't know. I think it was a her. This one's a her. I'm actually kind of curious if like, they ever considered making like a queen beedrill. Because you have comb bee, and if you specifically find a female comb bee, you can evolve it into a queen comb bee. So that's something. But I find it interesting because in real life, there's one female in a colony, and the rest are all male drones, I'm pretty sure. They call them drones. They're either all males, or if there are other females, they're specifically relegated to taking care of the queen. They don't do anything else. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. Maybe it's that the vast majority of them are females and it's the males that are relegated. I don't know. Fly. You have to relearn where my fly ability is every time I swap it out. Let's go. 9 more levels, baby. Let's go. This is not what I wanted to do. Staring off into the ocean, my guy? Me too. I like getting on the ocean, so I just went. Electabuzz! Oh, I like that sound, actually, that he makes. Go away. Bling, bling. Slam! Come on and slam! And welcome to the job. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Yes. We devour. Give me your experience points. Yes. Absolutely. Miss me with that shit. Bye. Give me your yummy, yummy experience. Delicious. Apparently left the 2 toughest to level to the very end, which is not intentional, mind you. Oh no, that's gonna put me to sleep. That's also annoying. I could cure that, but I don't... Oh, wait, hold up. What does Safeguard do? That doesn't do anything. Oh, but I do remember that he has Shed Skin, which is reasonable. So his Shed Skin will shed his paralysis, like as a temporary thing eventually. Which is one of the reasons why I don't bother with the paralysis heal stuff, is because I'm used to a Dragonair that can just not have paralysis later. Rapid Spin! That's a big fat no for you, buddy. Fight. Ow. Ooh, no. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that either. Thank you. Ka-chunk. Let's go, baby. Oh, come on. I mean, I get why, but also, come on. I wonder how much of the programming went into going, like, trying to figure out how animals like this would actually act. Because, like, he's a turtle, so you would think he'd have some degree of, like, withdrawal into his shell instincts, right? Which is what the protect is. Bruh. Bruh! I'm gonna keep adding more to that every time he doesn't hit. There we go. The other thing you have to constantly do with Dragonair is go back to town. Not because you took too much damage, but because you have no power left for any of your moves. Because all of his moves have very limited power. It's kinda cringe, bro. I think at 55 he learns Outrage. I like the system in Arceus better, where you have all your moves all the time and you can choose what to swap them out for, rather than having to have like TMs and it's like, oh, you can only do this once. It's nicer to just be able to swap your shit out when you feel you need to. Okay, that's going to be a trip to the city, whether regardless. So get out of here. Yeah, poison's nothing to sneeze at. You need to get rid of that right away. Okay, why is that happening? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, now it's not. Alright. I don't know what happened there. Some kind of glitch occurred. Guten Nacht, you like the buzz. Guten Nacht. Excellent. We're at level 52 now. The thing I don't like about this is none of these moves are like, bruh. None of these moves are like particularly good. The thing that made it faster for did I? Bruh. Dude, agility doesn't up his evasion, does it? Okay. Starting to get a bit worried there. Yeah, with Pidgeot or Jimmy, the idea he one-shotted a lot because he had a type advantage against a lot of these enemies. Pursuit, baby. Twister, mister. Let's get out of here. I think that sound's supposed to be like the sound of his wings buzzing. The blah, rather than him like making any actual cry himself. I think most bugs don't really make noise. Like they don't have like a cry like other animals do. They make their sounds by other means. Like crickets and grasshoppers rub their legs together. Oh man, my leaden arms. I feel it every time I try to do something. Oh, down in one hit. Much better. Excellent, even. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, so it looks like it's almost taken out in one go. So another couple level ups and it probably will. Paralysis. My favorite. I already have to go back and heal? Jeez, bro. Man, this is gonna take a minute for him. Can you hit the enemy, please? Like one time. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Damn. Dragon D's out here getting his ass kicked compared to the other guys. Oh, gotta let my ear breathe a bit. I don't. I mean, I'm gonna see it again, but I really hope I never do. Goodbye. Be gone with you. Foolish creature. I don't know why it did that. Don't know what's out here trying to run. Close the window, please. I'm not interested. Grazie. Light screen. Raise special defense. It'd be nice if Slam would actually hit. Bruh. It's 3, dude. Bruh. Dude, what is up with this? Bro, hit him already. This is abysmal. Like, I don't remember him being this bad. I legit don't remember him being this bad when we played him last. I'm legitimately sitting here going, why did I pick Dragonair? Can't hit shit. Leech Life isn't a bad choice at that moment in time. Twister. Twister, mister. I have been informed there will not be D&D tomorrow morning, so I guess I can do a morning show without a problem this next week. Or this tomorrow. Tomorrow. I could still probably shoot for a 6 hour if everybody wants it. If the whole one person who watches my streams wants it. How much does Twister do on its own? That's what I want to know now. Not much. This is why we use Slam. Slam misses like 50% of the time. The problem is Dragon Rage doesn't do a lot of damage, but it hits almost every time. And it's still not enough to kill him. Bruh. That's so ass. It's gonna take forever just to level him up by virtue. Yeah, it's already 8:30, dude. Wow. Like it's gonna take forever to level him up because he just can't hit anything ever. And he loses all the power for his one move that does reasonable damage because it never hits. Dude. That's so awful. It really is. He's only at level 52. It's been 30 minutes. Everyone else has gone up more than 2 levels by now. At 30 minutes of playing them. I really want to beat the Cinnabar gym. I'm very tempted. Very tempted to not finish leveling him up right now. The other thing is he has no one-shot potential. None of his moves can one-shot anybody on that he's fighting. So he takes more damage because everyone gets a chance to hit him. So I constantly have to go back to town. I mean, eventually, I think I should probably... I wonder if it would be more efficient to just, You know what? I'm tempted, and I'm tired of things, and this is taking a long time to level him. So, I think we're just gonna go to Cinnibar Island, and we're gonna fight the gym. Because I feel like we gotta make progress somehow, you know? We'll just level him up at the gym. If he's in danger, we'll just leave. Like, this is not working. It takes forever. See what we got going on here. Yo, champ in the making. The High-Head Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro. Douse his spirits with water. You better take some burn heals too. Alright, what do we got going on over here? I was a thief, but then I went straight as a trainer. He looks like a Pokemaniac, is he? No! His... Oh man, he does not look like he should have had that voice. Burglar Quinn would like to battle. Kangaskhan! Oof. Level 36. Hey, watch me miss again. Oh my god, he hit! And on the first try, I didn't know it was possible, bros. Oh, there it is. The only thing that keeps him from getting his ass beat is the fact that this nincompoop thinks that tail whip is a reasonable move to repeatedly do. Twister time, baby. It's the only reason I beat that guy. Okay, so when he says Vulpix, he means an actual Vulpix. No, we won't change Pokemon. I can beat a Vulpix. I had to actually sit there and reset my brain cells for a second because I have a Charizard named Vulpix. Zubat. No, we don't need to change for Zubat either. I can end him. Come on, let's go. But it missed, of course. Wing attack! Get out of here with that shit. Miss me with that shit. Twister actually hits. Now I understand why the dragon dudes always use Twister even though it's an ass move. Because it hits. It's the only one that's guaranteed to hit and actually do any damage. Yep, we level 53 now. I surrender! I don't know if that's a good voice for him either. Because, like, seeing him from out here, he looks like one of the nerdy science types. I get this uncontrollable urge to steal other people's Pokemon. And he's got, like, glasses on, right? That's why I think he's, like, he doesn't look like a thief, but this guy is 100% a scientist. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? Yeah, super nerd. Okay. This is the guy I should have given this voice to. But I already gave... He doesn't look like a super nerd from the outside. He looks like a scientist. Alright, slam, baby. Hit him. Get him. Aurora Beam. Why is that super effective? I thought Dragon was only weak to Dragon. Of course. Dragon Breath? Hold the fuck up. What? He can learn Dragon Breath? I didn't know that. Bruh, stop hitting me. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, Dragon Rage. Sandstorm, not great. That's gonna make him stronger and me weaker, I think. Ooh. Buffeted by the sandstorm. Yup. Twister, baby. Oh, Harden's gonna make that a bitch. Of course. The sandstorm rages. There we go. Onyx is down. I did not mean to do that. The sandstorm rages. swap out to somebody who do more damage. Marowak's a ground type, right? So, what up, Deathwish? Yeah. So we'll swap to Jimmy because he's flying type, so Marowak can't hit me with nothing.
Dragondees?
Yeah, Dragondees is the name of my Dragonair. Bro, most of them were suggested by Pocky, but about, I don't know, I'd say at least a third of them I just came up with because nobody was giving me ideas. It was the one right before Dragondees, I do remember that. Alright. What up? Fire, or to be more precise, combustion. Oxygen in the air. Blah 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 blah. Blee blee blah blah blee blee blee. Okay, let's yes, please heal the dumbass Dragonair that can't do shit. Would appreciate. What level is Dragonair now? I think 53, maybe. I've studied Pokemon thoroughly. You can't win. Avery, huh? Fearow? Oh no. Get out of the air. Wow, alright. Done, baby. Let's go. Zubat. No. Whee! Bye-bye. Scyther! Perf. Omastar, that's... Ammonite is the original. Omastar is the evolved version, isn't it? I've just been dumb this whole time because I was calling him Ammonite. Yeah, because he's got the star-shaped front. Yeah, this probably isn't going to do a lot of damage. Probably need to use... what do they call it? Dragon Rage? Yep. Let's go. Don't flinch. Perfect. Water gun! Let me spit some water at you. Out my way, bitch. Wah! My studies were insufficient. My theories are too complicated for you to understand. Okay. I like using fire-type Pokemon. I just do. Burglar Ramon would like to battle. Gute Nacht. That was it? Okay. Too hot to handle. That was I don't deserve $3,600 for that. I wish I were a thief Pokemon. I'd use that. Wow, this is quite a gym. I know why Blaine became a trainer. Derek. He also only has one. Poison. Yo, bro. Ka-thunk. That actually hurt my ears. That death sound. Ow! Our leader, Blaine, became lost in the mountains, but good night. Night fell when a fiery bird Pokemon. Its light allowed Blaine to find his way down safely. I see. So a follower of Moltres. I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style. Are those supposed to be sunglasses is my question though. Badonk? No, no badonk. Unfortunate, no badonk. Still no badonk, bruh! Damn. Can ya hit, please? Thank ya. Appreciate the effort. Yo, he's gonna kick my ass. Like, straight into the ground with this shit. There we go. Yeah, we'll change Pokemon. Not really out of a desire to do anything specific, just out of, like, the desire to not die. Go, Amamite. Yup. Surf, baby. Good Nacht. Yowza! Too hot. I don't know, I doused the hot. Ka-chunk! Ponyta, Ninetales. Those are popular fire Pokemon. Alright, let's go... back out here and get some healing done. Into this. Off we go. Gym's way bigger on the inside than it looks like on the outside. Fire is weak against H2O. Of course it is. Super Nerd Zach would like to battle. He sent out Parasect, that's a mistake. Awesome. Articuno! No, we won't change Pokemon. That's gonna be a rough one though. Even at level 37, that's gonna be rough. You know, unless he just does that the whole time and doesn't actually attack. Mind Reader took aim at Dragon Bees. I'm not sure. Agility again? Okay. Speed's fine, but dude, I need you to hit him. Alright? Like, I need you to actually hit this motherfucker. Yeah, take aim all you want. You need to actually hit me with something, buddy. Powdered snow. That'll probably hurt. Yeah, I guess I'm weak to ice. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing, because I was pretty sure dragon's only weak to dragon, but apparently it's also weak to ice for some reason. Oh, snuffed out! Oh, I had an ice Pokemon, like the ultimate ice Pokemon inside the fire gym. Oh boy, Blaine looks like an old man. Okay. Ha! I am Blaine, the red-hot leader of CINNIBAR Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. You better have Burn Heal. He do kind of look cool, though. Jolteon. I have defeated many of the Jolteon variety. Quick tag again. Another miss, because Dragonies sucks. I should just use Twister. I should just use Twister. Once I hit him with the first slam, I should just use Twister. Kingler. No, I could beat a Kingler. Level 40 Kingler's probably a bit tough. Harden. Okay. Alright, buddy. Let me know how that works out for you. Probably fine because I keep missing. Ooh, Stomp seems like a problem. There we go. Now I should use Twister. Ooh, Mud Shot. That is a problem. Do I attack again? Yeah, I'll do one more attack with Dragonies. I really don't want to have to invest all the time and effort into getting another dude leveled, but yeah, we'll change. Okay. We will use Vulpix because burn, baby. Goodbye. Oh, what's the... I keep saying Guten Nacht, which is good night, but like... I think it's Auf Wiedersehen? Auf Wiedersehen is the German goodbye. About to use Pikachu. Sure, we'll swap to Almamite. Almastar. Surf. Get out of here with that weak bullshit. I've burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. You have earned the volcano badge. Ha! The volcano badge hides the special stats of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. TM38 from Blaine. Fire Blast is the ultimate fire technique. Don't waste it on a water Pokemon. Oh, that's actually really good. In fact, I think I need to give that to Vulpix 100%. I need a TM case. We need the fire one he just gave me. Fire Blast. Use on this dude. He wants to learn the move Fire Blast. Vulpix already knows 4 moves. Yes. What move should be forgotten? Dragon Rage, because it's awful. Yeah, Fire Blast will be way better. I just had a realization. I could have just taught Dragonair Hyper Beam. I don't need to give a fuck about whether he evolves at another level. Because then I can just Hyper Beam my foes. That's super annoying, but you know. Alright. We'll teach it to Dragon these. Yeah, we'll definitely move it. We're definitely getting rid of a move. Get rid of Safeguard for this. Can Ice Beam be learned by him? That's a good question, actually. Because yes, he can learn Ice Beam. Why am I doing this? Because Slam is awful and never hits. And I'm hoping that this will fix that problem. Alright, we beat Blaine, ladies and gentlemen. One more badge for the collection. Oh no, I have to fight him immediately after? Oh no. Look, it's me, Bill. Long time no see. I've been still using my PC system. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending some time with me? There's a little island on the south, on the far south called One Island. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? You feel like coming with me? Sure. Alright then, let's go. Looks like my pal's boat arrived too. He sent it specially here to CINNIBAR to pick me up. Cool. I kind of wanted to heal though. Here we are. This is One Island. There's several islands around here, and this is one of them. My friend Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Well, let's go see Celio. Hey there. Bill, can't believe you came out here. Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. Oh, wait. Was that Bill saying wait a sec? Hatsune, this is my buddy Cleo. He's one dedicated PC maniac. Cleo is Hatsune. He's a rising contender for the Pokemon champ. That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyways, I'm glad to meet you. So, bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. PC on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. Oh yeah? Oh, okay. Let me take a look-see. Hang on here. I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? Hey, can I get you to wait for me for just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next to this one is called 2 Island. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. He has this thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch, being fellow maniacs. So, can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? Okay. I'm doing quests now. If you're going to 2 Island, please take this. Obtain the Tri-Pass. Okay. Key in pocket is a pass for the ferry service, servicing the local islands. It'll let you travel between islands 1, 2, and 3, because there was no creativity left at this point. Oh, you should have this too. Extra page for the town map. Okay, I'll catch you later. Say hi to the guy for me. I'm curious about the extra page to the... This is not the button for that. The extra page to the town map. Yeah, use. Oh. This is a whole different setup of stuff. 2 Island. 3 Island. This is the better place to level up, by the way. I wish I could trade Pokemon with my boyfriend who lives far away. At least we have this. I need the heals, bro. Alright, we'll go see if we can find this person on 2 Island, and then we'll call it a stream. Alright, what does this guy say? Hey, sightseeing, are ya? Isn't the warm climate here great? Here we are on an island smack in the middle of nowhere. We're lucky to have an upstanding young man like Celio here. My granddaughter was in a tizzy over Celio's friend. Something about a famous Pokemaniac? Not sure what that means, but Celio is quite the man. This is the granddaughter? Young people all want to go off to big cities, but I want to stay here forever. Okay, you sound weirdly adult about that. On sunny days, I step out and gaze upon the volcano. That's my daily routine. Let me think. What was the last time Mount Ember erupted? I love how these people don't ask, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Kindle Road. Oh, I bet... Okay, I bet I can get a Pokemon from there. I'm gonna use the ferry, though. Ahoy there! Where do you want to sail? Alright, all aboard the Sea Gallop High Speed 2. This here be 2 Island. There's a dude who lives here that I'm supposed to talk to. This guy? There's an old woman who lives in a cottage up on the Cape. She gives the eye to Pokemon. It's a bit unnerving. Really? She gives the eye to Pokemon? Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Not many people live on 2 Island. There's an old lady who lives up on the Cape. She's been there since I don't know when. Have you visited the game corner already? It's no good to go alone, you have to take a friend along. Do I? I feel like that's not strictly necessary unless the game actually makes it that way. That fellow there, he moved here from Celadon City. Started up a shop with his younger brother. Yeah, I don't wonder if he knew what he was getting into. Oh, hello, welcome to my shop. We've only opened up recently. Our merchandise is limited, but I hope we can serve your needs. Great Ball and fresh water. 50 points isn't too bad. Great Balls I could certainly use. Not right now yet, though. We'll get there. I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every single move that a Pokemon learned growing up. I'm also a Mushroom Maniac. Bring me 2 tiny mushrooms or 1 big mushroom. Do that for me, I'll teach a move to 1 Pokemon. He sniffs like a pig. You smell of mushrooms. Want me to teach a move to a Pokemon? Sure. Which Pokemon needs tutoring? Sure, let's say Dragon D's. What should I teach? Any of them? Rap, Leer, Thunder. Oh my god, he actually has all of them. Okay. Hold up. Oh no, these are just all the different ones he can't. Nah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, alright. Okay. Interesting. So basically this is your way to go back and get other moves. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna not mess with that. Boing, boing! Have you tried the jumping game? The Pokemon you can enter. Boing! Some go boing! And some go boing! Did you know that? Boing! Okay, kid. Now, where's Lostel gotten to today? She always brings me lunch every day right about now. You there? Are you a friend of Lostel's? Have you seen Lostel around? I don't know where she might be. She should have been here long ago. Lostel's a cutie. She got my looks. So what if something's happened to my Lostel? Please help me find her. Please go search the 3 Island. Tch, what is this, game corner? How much sadder can this get? Those clowns. Say they'd be waiting on the island, so where are they? Hey you, is this the only 3 island around here? Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is 2 island. Move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Huh? Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing. How? They're literally the first 3 numbers of existence. Would you look at that? That punk scumped off my floor. Hey, but listen, I'm begging you. You have to go to 3 Island. If anything were to happen to my Lostelle, my place is the house with a red roof on 3 Island. She may just show up late here, so I can't run off anywhere. That's why I have to get you to do me this big favor. Oh, there's gonna be the quest to deal with Moltres, isn't it? I'm sorry, we're not running any games today. Okay. Okie dokie then. Well, I think I'm going to call that a stream. We're at 9 o'clock exactly. So, we have beaten CINNIBAR. We have gained access to the Tri-Island area. So I think we're going to call that a day. And then next week, we'll come back and we'll explore what this area has to offer us. And then we'll go, if we've got time after that, we'll go deal with Dude Bro, the Viridian Gym. So, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the save button. Yes, save the game. Yeeth. Don't turn off the power. Alright. Let's see if we've got anybody we can raid that's still online on the following tab. Silverstorms looks raidable, so we'll do that real quick.
What wasn't supposed to happen was that every single hit was a crit. Wow, really? You vaporize everyone. Oh no! Oh no, the enemy is minion the room. Oh gosh, that is legendary. Refreshment. Oh no! Hey Lore, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. She then gained all the equipment, the XP, and the PTSD. I would hope so. But my goodness, that is an amazing character background. That's amazing. Thank you so much for sharing, Paradise. Friendly beat, CINNIBAR Gym. Nice! Congrats! Surprise visitor. Hello! Get warm by the fire. I'll make some tea for you. Have even a better minute. You come to me because you want to swim in the icy water, yes? Sure. But congrats, Lore. That's awesome. Congrats.
Alright, we end the stream now. Bye-bye.